It's the kind of stuff we like to do sometimes. The best way to say it is I'm not doing the best, but that's okay. Dog, how much you want to bet even the like on record 17-year-olds? They're just some random rip 17-year-old in some crazy country that doesn't have internet and he can lift 800 pounds and he weighs 250. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know anything. No, yeah, the weight needs to be mastered. It needs to be absolutely just, oh, I'm pushing up 350, cool. 2 seconds, up. Keep it up, hold it up, whatever. Tough cookie. Yeah, we're not discrediting what you did, but I mean, it would be a lot better if you could just effortlessly push it up, hold it up, and then, yeah, repeat, rep. That's crazy. Imagine you just a card. You're a little child. Something comes on, you don't like it. Yeah, the whole world is crashing down. You don't have your cartoon that you like. Everything's over. Quit. Dog, all my parents had to do was put on some SpongeBob, and they were good. Yeah, I don't know. So this is what we're gonna do for our goat, Bucky. We're gonna make a separate chamber for him. And this chamber is gonna hold him. Now, I'm gonna place your bed down. Huh? Dog, no, I have not. W, doggy. And now I'm gonna place your bed down. You can't place a bed down on leaves? You can't place a bed down on leaves. I could have swore I slept on a tree before. I could have swore I slept on a tree. Man, there was a lot of wild things going on in the early days of Minecraft. Yeah, I could have swore. Because let me tell you, Minecraft is crazy. I mean, I may be new to survival, but I've been playing Minecraft since the first week it came out. I remember whenever I saw it was like Minecraft available now, and then I was like, oh, it's out. And then I was like, Dad, do you have $20? I was like, do you have $20? And he was like, yeah, why? And I was like, there's this game called Minecraft, and you know, I'd like to play it. And he was like, okay. Yeah, he's like, okay, that works. To who now? Yeah, you can do whatever you'd like to the path and to the room inside. The only thing you can't touch is the obsidian lava chamber. It's like not because I don't want you to, because it's actually really finicky and it could break for no reason. Thank you, Bucky. Yeah, before it was a pseudo part. Now it's actually just a part of Ireland. Okay, so the raid farm should work now. Um, you know what? I'm gonna slap everything up just in case. I'm feeling just, I don't know. I'm feeling superstitious about a farm, bro. Like I need this stuff to work, bro. Yeah, well, number one, you can't be disabled. Number two, you can't be frail. There's just a bunch of obscure conditions you can list. Yeah. Okay, everything should be fine now. Phony! It should just be, I should just be called the freaking pamper category. That's all it is. Just being pampered is all it is. Oh, well, a car's falling on you. Coincidentally, it weighs 445, the same amount you can bench. Can you stop it? Where's my belt? Yeah, fried. Fried! Where's my belt? I think you're fried, pal. There's no belt here. Okay, now the farm should work. God! Yeah, bug rock. That's what people call it. Bug rock! Alright, please. Yeah, no equipment and the fact that they can't do it, it's like sad. But it's not, like, technically it's not real. Yeah, it works. I figured out why they were spawning there, Beaky! I figured out why they were spawning there. So, the bed, right? The bed was under full blocks. The bed still has a full chunk to bug out. So what happens is they spawn on the bed and then they separate from there. What I did was I put slabs under the bed. So now there's not a full block. And they can't spawn under slabs or a slab placed item, then something on top. So now the problem's fixed. The raid farm is complete and it works a charm. It absolutely works a charm. Now I'm gonna make a water elevator up. Nope. What? Crazy, yeah. Nobody's knocking on his skills, man. He's a good basketball player. Just wish he wasn't a shill. Whoa. Victory. Okay, yeah, so there's a bit of a couple bugs going on. So they're still spawning on the leaf. Yeah. Pure leaves. They're just they're not doggy. But the raid farm worked successfully. I was able to do the whole raid sitting in one spot. And whenever they spawned, they just separated from the thing and fell to their death. Sick. Yeah, raid farm is funny. Very funny. Bug rock. I got a mending book from a villager. Okay. Hero of the village. Jeez, what a farm. What a farm. It was worth it though. Now I need to go get ominous bottles. Do what? Strong. Hmm. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I can't see you anyways. We couldn't see where you're at. Weird generation. What's up? That's crazy. I don't know where the coal's at in here. I got some coal laying around somewhere. Whoa. Why did I take that out? What's the purpose? Who? Oh, shoot. Hmm. Oh, look, I found a couple hoes. Nah. Wind burst. Oh yeah, I got 4 stacks of coal ore. Oh yeah, take that right there. I was looking what happened to it, but I guess I need to make a freaking pillager farm now. Crap. A farm for ominous bottles? Yeah. So I need buckets of water, some signs. And I need to find the nearest pillager outpost. I decided that we're gonna always fly to the raid farm to decrease the chances of it ever busting. It's just gonna be flown to every time instead of a water elevator or any other means of getting there. Gonna waste rockets in the long run, but it's safer. Where is the... What are you doing here? Is that natural granite? Oh. Hmm. What do you guys need? Dirt? Dang, that's crazy. I remember needing help in a similar position not too long ago. Yeah, I didn't cry about it either. I got the job done and built the farm. Now everybody gets to reap the benefits of my work. What are you doing that I'll get to reap the benefits from? That's what I thought. I just get to walk over some dirt that can be placed at any time. That begs the question, why hasn't it been placed? Oh, but somebody did. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. So like a shulker box full. Yeah, this would undoubtedly help. One, two, three, four, yeah. Wow, just on the dot. Entire shulker box of it. What a tragedy. Discord strikes again. Forgot about this 4 stack of oak log in here. Better get that now before I forget. Another 4 stacks of dirt. See how fast we could do this. Mm. Mega Colossal Tyrannosaurus L. I get to be the guy who asked for help, didn't get it, but gave it. Crazy. Moral high ground. And you know what happens when you have the high ground? Cookie cutter stuff, honestly. Stack of a whole shulker box of dirt, man. Wow. Who would have known how much of a hot commodity that would become in the future? Dirt. Nah. Nah. I need to go break an entire pillager outpost. That's crazy, man. The gold farm's gonna lag out the entire server, but I have a plan. No, it's going to in like about a minute or two. I'm letting it overload. Because I have a method. The moment it overloads, I can click save and quit and then load back in and all the lag will be gone. I need hella XP. I died. I need to go put lava inside. Just crazy. Ultimate W. The most powerful move known to man. Anakin, I've got the high ground. Holy. Just gets absolutely fragged. The high ground. I could imagine that in Lego. That sounds amazing. Falls, jumps up, gets sliced, Lego bricks fall from it. Hey, my bow's not fragged yet, surprisingly. What? The pigs? Nah, I need to let them build up a little more. As long as I'm hovering over save and quit, I'm safe. Oh wow, this map doesn't have the outline of the new stuff. Well, technically, there should be a obscured thing right here. Yeah, this farm should be on here. No, it actually looks pretty good. That was pro. What's going on, Will? Little bro. Yeah, somehow still getting levels from the side. Oh, I just got 12 levels from coming up down here. Sick. Level 20 again, somehow. All my tools are fixed, too. Nah. The first death was whatever, I just dealt with it. And then I realized that that farm was going to be a death trap repeatedly. So, yeah. Completely rebuilt it. It was worth it. Infinite totems on a better scale now. Yeah, exact. I just need to make a villager outpost farm. I gotta destroy the whole pillager outpost, and I gotta slab everything up. It should be a crazy thing. Like a slime ball, fermented spider egg, and a blaze powder combined. And then we just go farm a bunch of the obscure things, and bam. It just sucks because there's not anyone nearby. This server is so messed up that I can't even pinpoint one close by. Yeah, but the problem is that it was overwritten by so many updates that eventually the seed code changed. what it would have meant for the new PlayStation edition, because the world was made on PlayStation 4 edition, and then it was updated on the regular Minecraft, just PS4, not PlayStation 4 edition. So it overrode so many times that all of the existing chunks that had what the world had to begin with, just technically for this seed, we're in the middle of nowhere, but it's only for the new seed code. The old seed puts the spawn here. The world in which the like seed belongs to now, like if you were to take the seed I have, the seed code, put it into like the thing and generate the world, it would not generate this world. It would not even generate a world close to this. You would have to wait like 2,000 blocks in every direction for the world to start matching up. It's actually corrupted on a different level. I don't know why. Yeah. It's just crazy because if we were to start a new world, it wouldn't even have the same feel to it because of that simple fact. The generation is what makes this world super unique as well. There's just a massive jungle next to a regular grasslands for no reason. And then for some reason on the other side of that, there's a freaking massive freaking sand biome. It just doesn't make sense why this is all here. But that's the way the world is. Jeez. It's a lot of freaking stuff. Alright, Pillager Outpost farm next. I need a locator map. Building a pillager outpost is more technicality than it is actually build. Need a bunch of glass panes, and then with those glass panes I'll make a box where they'll spawn in. Then I'll make an even smaller box once I determine where they spawn in at. And then after that, I have to find the east block, break it, replace it, and then build a farm around there. Thankfully on Bedrock, they're a little more simple.
to this side.
I need to get that what is this? Yeah, cartography table. Cope. Nah, you can't. It has to be the raw material first. Yeah, because you make stairs out of blocks, you have to have stone blocks to make stone stairs. You could, however, go to a stone cutter and take the stack of stairs into the stone cutter and then do it that way, if you want to. Come over here. Bring the stack of the stairs. Yeah, the regular stone stairs. Bring them up here, and put them into the stone cutter, the whole stack, and it'll cut them into the ones you want. There's a few. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 26 a stack, doesn't matter. It'll cut them. Give them to me. Yeah. Push you away. Huh. I guess they decided not patch, but I guess they changed it. Yeah, 'cause you can. Wow. Yeah, they changed it. 'Cause look, if you put regular stone brick in there, you can do anything with it. You can make stone slab, stone stair, stone brick, chiseled stone brick slab, stone brick stairs, stone brick wall. Wow. So I'll just burn these. What do you need? Stone bricks. So I'm pretty sure, what is it? You have to do... You do this pretty quickly, I mean... You don't even need any oils for stairs, you do. Actually, no, you don't. Trash. Trash. This is terrible. Yo. This is dog. All this has to go. This little stick out. This is just botched. Yeah, the breaking's almost done. I'm crazy, dog. What the heck? Generational placer. I filled them all in already. It's got all this stuff leading into the thing. Which is, this could be stepped back. 100%. Getting too close. This, too close. Too close. And then, yeah, this room is whatever. Can't really do anything about this. It could end like right here, literally right here. And with these, you gotta break a certain block or else it'll show. Alright, I gotta dip. Here's this stuff. Should be enough. Yeah, that's another thing we gotta, all three of us gotta go do. We need to go farm a full shulker box of glowstone. Or else the mobs will never stop spawning. That's not what that means. That just means we'll put it off till he gets on. So he can suffer with us. Or, well, I don't know. It's fun. I love farming glowstone. It's just like a side thing for me. People are overreacting. There's nothing hype about the Minecraft movie. Real fans are not hyped about that BS. Oh, that Minecraft movie, it looks freaking trash. Why wasn't it animated, bro? It should have been in an animated sort of. It doesn't have to be completely animated. It could have been like animated and like partly drawn, or you know, it didn't need to be that. That's all I gotta say. It didn't need to be that. Need to make a map real quick, bro. Might as well farm the sugarcane real quick. I'm farming sugarcane. Yeah, we need to go in there and align all the glowstone. Align. Well, the glowstone's placed in there wonky and it's only on one side. So it needs to be aligned and then it needs to be put on both sides. No, there's going to be glowstone to cover the ground. There's also going to be glowstone to cover everything. Everything ever. There has to be. You have to understand that whenever you walk around and you're like just living, you're walking past like 3 shulker boxes of just glowstone everywhere, placed everywhere. You have to like, I love glowstone. It's the best thing ever. Takes mobs, pushes them away, and then it lights up everything perfectly. Because blocks look a lot better whenever they have a piece of glowstone next to them. There's just glowstone everywhere, and I want to place even more. I see spots all the time where I have the biggest itch in the world to place glowstone. I need to get some paper, and then I need to make a couple of just regular maps, and then I'm gonna be able to figure out where southeast block is at. Then the cartography table. Empty map. And then I need to put a freaking compass inside of the freaking map at the same time. So I'll put a map and then a empty locator map. How do you make a compass again? Redstone and flint. Iron and redstone. Sick. W. The world's looking strong. Facts. That'll be almost as old as SB's world. SB737. The best freaking Java farm player I've ever seen in my life. He's literally like the most goated Minecraft player. He makes farms that will make your freaking mind melt. He is crazy, man. He's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber ever. People talk about Dan TDM and all this and all that. Nah! SB737 dunks on all of them. Not iconic, like not you know, when it comes when we're looking at iconic. Is he iconic? Has he been around as long? No. But what have they done in game? Exact. He's the craziest builder I've ever seen. And there's other builders too that are crazy. He takes a lot of ideas from other people and just like pushes them together to make the ultimate farms. Holy, somebody is furious. Whoa. LeBron's losing is crazy. If LeBron loses, I'll lose. Crash out is insane. I would to take a hike. I don't know. Fury. Fury. Dicky, do you want to do a task? Can you turn all of this into coal, blocks of coal that are farmed up? All this stuff right here. I'm gonna put this inside of here. Cool. Jesus, I gave a little much. Okay. No, it's gonna be. I'm gonna burn everything in it that's trash. The fires, the rain is messing me over, man. Freak. I'm hungry, bro. Freaking hungry. Alright, cool. So I got the empty locator map. I'm gonna borrow one of them shulker boxes of stone, co. So freaking random. This world is ridiculous. Stone. Because a while back we were farming stone. I don't remember what for or how. And I just brought like 6 boxes of stone here. Because Co was like he needed some stone. And I was like, oh, alright. And I just brought like the most obnoxious amount. What I need, Cole? I need to go restock the super smelter, and I'm gonna expand the one here. I know. Crazy. Oh, the scoots? I don't know what those are used for. Those could have use in the future. Okay. Interesting. Wolf armor. Whoa. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Alright, yeah, I need to go retrieve a bunch of those. Let's go. My armadillo poop is useful. Pieces of armor. That's not that bad. I got about 10. So I reckon in a pretty good amount of time you could do some armor for a lot of dogs. I'm gonna make 2 pieces of armor for what's his face pro, and then I'll gift it to him. Whoa, wolf armor is freaking goated. Yeah, I'll craft 3 of them, and then I'll see if I can find mine real quick. You know, has Ko seen some of my crazy like look at some of my these are some look at some of my shulkers that are crazy for no reason. And then I carry all of this. I carry all of this on me 24/7. Creeper heads. That netherite ingot is to get a stack of that, you actually have to be insane. I take a screenshot of that. Thank you so much. Yeah, every single stack of netherite ingot is 256 pieces of ancient debris and pieces of gold. Yeah, it's crazy to be doing this kind of stuff on console Bedrock is pretty ridiculous. We're really different. If other people do crazier stuff whenever they like get together, but like I mean we just got 3 or 4 people. We're not really that wild. W. Yeah, I could change it. You want to know how I could do that? iPhone. If you get on iPhone, it'll do that. It really is insane. Bucket of brown axolotl. Like, why is that the question? Why do I have a massive freaking shulker box filled with a bunch of mob heads? You wanna know how you get mob heads, Co? I have a pet called a charge creeper, right? You have to use the charge creeper to eliminate the mob. Charge creepers are crazy though. Charge creepers can penetrate through netherite armor and blow you and like apart if you're too close to them. If I was ever gonna kill somebody, I would make a chamber of charge creepers on top of them. and then I would just drop it on. I would drop it on them, and it would detonate all of them. And I'm telling you, one charge creeper, right, could blow up the entire floor of this entire room apart. Charge creepers are pretty nice. I have yellow armor. Yeah, I have yellow armor. Yellow armor. He has to be unsit. Make him unsit, or else he can't receive armor. Maybe only he could do it since he's the owner. Yeah. Dog, that's crazy. He goated now. That's crazy. Yeah, I have a pet charge creeper though. I think his name is Carlos. I think his name is Carlos. Yeah, Carlos Creeper. He's a charge creeper though, and he's mega aggressive, so you can't get nowhere near him. And I actually probably won't. Who knows? The head of a warden. You know what? That's a good question. Yeah. Nah, you can't get warden heads. Only basic mobs have heads. Yeah, exactly. Really, there's a rarer item than all heads, and it's the dragon egg. The dragon egg's rare. It's there's only one. Not to mention, if you click on it, it'll disappear to a block nearby, and if you're not careful, it'll disappear to a block you can't find, and you'll lose it permanently, really easily. Across the ages, like back all the way in the mountain base, all the way down in the basement. It's down there. The reason I took it so far away from the freaking, because like you have to imagine, we earned the dragon head all the way back here at spawn, but I took it all the way over there because if some clown decides to hit it, bro, not in these chunks, bro, it could go underground and we could never see it again. That would be terrible. Yeah, you can't pickaxe it, you can't hit it with the hand, you can't do anything. There's only one way to break it. You have to go under the block it's placed under and place a torch and then break the block it's on and then it'll fall. Yeah, you could piston it too. You have to put the most common method is the torch method where you place a torch and then because you break the block on that it's on, it falls onto the torch and breaks and it's in your inventory. I probably should pick it up and put it in my ender chest. I guess I'm gonna go retrieve it right now. My ender chest can't get wiped, not whenever I keep the, what? I guess you have a point. It's possible. All it would take is a corruption. All it would take is a corruption. I could put it in an item frame as well. It's been over there for so long. It would be pretty poetic to bring it back to the home terrain after like literally half a decade. That stuff is crazy. Yeah, back in 2021. Nobody even was able to get on because the world was. Yeah, we did it with Yaseni. The world wasn't even a realm, so only PlayStation players could play on it. Yeah, it's Bedrock. Mega Bedrock. It was like a freaking glitchy Bedrock. Because it was a save, there was always a bunch of. We were always getting kicked out. Yeah, the netherite ingot is crazy. I actually like mining to farm creepers. Funnily enough, SB737's most fun. He loves to do the most is mine. Why is there 4 stacks of coal ore in here? What? That's crazy. You don't know how to do the dispenser method with the shear inside of it? Dang. Well, it's really not a big deal. I mean, it's pretty cool. I learn stuff new every day about Minecraft. Probably would be a better idea to look up an efficient farm as well. I knew there was a shulker box of sand laying around somewhere. Alright, well, I got pro. I do. He needs this stuff for Mexa Pro. What am I hearing? Let's pose a random freaking question. Let's go. Oh, it's actually a shulker box full of sand. I don't think I'll regret this action. Alright, I got a shulker box full of sand for pro, and I'm retrieving the dragon egg. It's gonna be weird to see this thing. I haven't had it in my inventory in literally so many years. Funnily enough, it's hidden away in the depths of the mountain base. But it truthfully would never be as safe as it is in an inventory. It's placed under a freaking diamond block. Wow. It's so precious, man. That's why I love the Grimace egg that I got from Minecraft. Meal. There it is, the dragon egg in my inventory after freaking years. That's freaking crazy. I never really thought I'd ever decide to take it home, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's like we play so much that it's better to have it on my player. I'm the safest spot for it. I guess I could make some secret chamber that's like has it. It would just jump off into the loot on the ground, and then, well, if anybody picks it up, then they get the dragon egg. You know, that would be a fun game to play. Whoever has the dragon egg is like just target of the server, and then the goal is to kill the player with the dragon egg. That'd be a fun game, bruh. We would have to do that in like years from now, whenever we're so developed that like it would take like absolute trickery to get through our bases and kill us. Cause just imagine, it's gonna be to a point where like every base has a door that takes you somewhere somehow, and whether or not you know about these entrances is up to the person who owns it. Sure, we're all gonna help, like with Ireland and with the gold farm and farms that we make, but there's always going to be secret elements to everything and to everyone who owns it. So it's a cool thing. It's so weird seeing the dragon egg in my player's hand. I don't even think whenever I brought was I even Itachi whenever I brought it over? I think so. Grand Theft Auto? Chick's crazy. Some chick on here has been charged with Grand Theft Auto I was just listening to. Cool, this'll work. Glass panes were needed. Trident. A little bit more glass. Some of the new Minecraft music really isn't bad, man. Well, I guess I'll build the Silverfish XP farm instead of the Ominous Bottle farm. So that way we can have the XP sorted. The charged creeper is so cool, man. You make them by hitting them with the bolt of lightning. You gotta go to the end cities, and on the ships, there's always a one on the front. You get to end cities by going to the end, defeating the Ender Dragon, and then a thing called an end gateway will open up, and you have to build up to it a certain way and throw an Ender Pearl inside of it, and then it'll teleport you thousands of blocks away. In the middle of the end. In the middle of the void. I'm just gonna casually just nag everyone who exists in the security chat real quick. Just a tactical takedown real quick. And then I'll return to my hiding. Because I'm just seeing too much activity on a game that we're mid at. Exact. Got a bunch of people sending clips and hopping on and building the most boo-boo looking stuff I've ever seen. Boo-boo. I love sending screenshots that people would automatically assume is creative. That's exactly. I love that crap. That's freaking hilarious. They just gotta cope. Freaking buns, thank you. Die! You freaking buns. Not doing a dang thing. That's the sorriest part about it. I ain't doing a dang thing. Oncha frauds. What are you doing, buddy? You're dead. Stupid fox. Fried. Fried! What are you doing, fox? Ah! Buddy wants them things. Exact. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for these buns to rise in the oven. About to throw the buns on, and I'm about to have my mom make me some hamburger meat and potatoes. And then bam, hamburger meat, potatoes, buns, cheese, and butter. I need that load down of food right now, man. Let me tell you. Co understands, man. Food is great. And I'm the type of guy who... all sorts of buns. If you don't like buns, what do you like? Not much. Da! Allah! It has to be the casual. Laha, laha, laha is equal to defeat. Ha, ha, ha. That's sad. Casual neg, co-neg. You found your who now? Yeah, I'm gonna change courses and I'm gonna make a silverfish farm real quick since I got the armadillos ready. I wonder what armadillos eat to have babies. Raz, huh? Maybe possibly quite certainly? I don't know. Maybe they eat for maybe spider eyes? Spider eyes! I knew it! I called it! Sick, bro. I have a spider eye farm. Alright. Yeah, I was like, spider eye is the closest thing we have to that, so it's about like, it's really all I was thinking. Spider eyes. We'll pick up a couple stacks. Couple stackarooskies. Where should I build the armadillo farm at, Beaky? Alright. I guess I'll put it somewhere near the Chorus fruit farm. Yeah, about. But I want to make like a little setup for it. I don't want to just have it little like just there. Because it's actually a crazy farm. All you have to do is click a button and it'll shoot a potion in and it'll just... yeah, just a bunch of XP flies out. So... what do you need? Oh, food. That's what I'm gonna go do. And if they steak, I have in Minecraft. But yeah, I need to go get food too. Actually, I'm over here basically dying. Spider eyes, spider eyes. An interesting thing to eat. W armadillos. Wish I got a bunch of boats I can keep armadillos in. So I can get the name tags from the villagers. Because I put all the villagers back into the box in the villager farm. So they can start getting their discounts back. Code, do you have a spare leads? Yeah, I forgot. I just automatically thought to ask because he's Ireland, I'm here. He would know. Oh, he has a bunch of spider eyes too. That's good. I need leads. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was looking in those chests and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's useful. Found two of them. Sick. Alright, so I'm gonna get two armadillos born. I guess I'll do the juniors. Let's go. You're coming over here with me, little one. You're restricted to this because you're a different type of armadillo. You're not like he's not gonna, you're not like the other ones. You're not gonna be able to live with them. You knew them for 30 seconds and now slavery isn't abolished. Don't worry about it, man. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Get into the boat. Get into the boat. Yes. I am culturing armadillos. Do not... This is a slave. Do not worry. Not concern yourself. I have returned. Slaves don't have names. Yeah, don't wait. I may or may not have coerced them into having sex. May or may not. The time from impregnation into birth was extremely fast. Give me another one, boys. I need another one. Huh? Well, their leads are off. Good catch. Alright. We need to get the junior here settled into his new home. Super iron smelter? Let's take a let's think about what we're doing here. Let's see. Where's his iron at? Let's see. Yeah. This would be a good amount to do that if you wanted to. You need about anything less than an 8x8 is useless. So you say you need about 7 stacks of iron to make all the hoppers? Yeah, I mean it's hopper intensive. Yeah. Yeah, not blocks. Alright, well I'm gonna fly these guys over to the gold farm. Thanks for your assistance. I'm gonna come back for this. My travel with my armadillo babies is going perfect. Yeah, slavies. They were born free. They had the opportunity to go with the rest of their family, and I took them away from their loved ones forcibly. Yeah. That to the yep to the nig bugs. Yeah, I'm not even done. I'm heading back for more. The second visit, dog. The second purchase. Purchase, man. I give them spider eye, they give me babies. See, actually, that's false. That's a false line of events. What happened was You spotted an armadillo and you were like, dang, it'd be really cool to have this new pet. And I was like, oh yeah, I think the farm that Beaky wants to make takes armadillos. So I was like, I'm gonna grab one just in case he wants to make one. And then that same night, I watched a video on how it's not really the farm he wanted to make, it's a farm from them in itself. So I was like, dang, suddenly I need this guy. So I flew over the next day, and yeah, I sort of took over your armadillo idea. I named him myself, Arnim, and then what? I think you and Beaky were filling in all this, and you found two more, and I enslaved them, took them from their free lands, and then yeah, Arnim's free. The juniors, they belong to Arnim, so they're free, but they're free owned. Yeah. However, Arnim feels like taking a blowout. Yeah, they're all slaves in the end. Yeah. See, look, he wants some from here. No. The juniors do breed sometimes, but only when Arnim's tired and he runs out. Look, man, don't ask all these questions, man. This is a top secret operation. Top secret operation. Well, unfortunately, your lands have no documentation as to what can happen to the animals. Unfortunately, and yeah, only only potatoes are off limits. But I can go slaughter random horses if I want to. I can't go slaughter random potatoes. That's against Ireland's law. If I slaughter random potatoes, I may as well be a traitor. All right, boys. I'm gonna take them back to the gold farm. They're also gonna be going with the rest of their slave brethren. It was accidental, man. Freaking tried it. You already have the fast one. Well, you didn't go for as long as you could have. You should have made a redstone ticker, a redstone speed ticker. No, I lost one of him. I lost his other brother. Well, he's lost. Lost but never forgotten. Yeah, they were brought over with speed flying. Escaped! He made it away! He veered from the path. He veered from the path. You know what? He's not escaping. I'm gonna go retrieve him now. I'm gonna find him. Where's that little freaking rat at? He's coming back with me. He's coming back, man. He might think he can come enjoy time with his family. I'm his family now. Where is he, the little rat? I know he's alive. All I have to do is find the lead and then I find him. Oh, he's gone. He's slithered. He's dead is crazy. I guess I'll just force his I'll force the slaves to have another baby and I'll take them back. Carl, what the freak? Carl! Get over here, Carl! You don't get to leave! Freaking Carl, man, what the heck? Yeah, I'm putting a lead on Carl right now. I found. Oh no, there's the new prisoner that I'm taking. No, that's the new one I just made them make. Dang it, I'm out of leads. Whoa, why is there 2 stacks of emeralds here? What the freak? Oh, from the raid farm. Oh, makes sense. Is that a lead I saw? That is a lead I saw. Imprisonment. I hear you. Here I come. You're gonna come with me, little guy. You belong with me. For a little bit, you're gonna stay here while I break the tower down. Sometimes it's like that, man. I don't know what to say, because Co-Guy's over here sympathizing for mere freaking... These guys are just gears in my big system of success. You're not free, pal. Get over here. Off to your new home. Say goodbye to your parents. They're also enslaved. Arnhem's a gangster. He's named after a goated villain. Arnhem. Arnhem Zola. Yeah, Zola's algorithm. The Winter Soldier. Hydra. He's a cooperative slave. Next to a fox, he gets scared, but it's okay, buddy. The one thing I can guarantee you while being one of my slaves is that you have guaranteed protection. I'm not a bad owner. All those chests over there are extra materials. All that cobblestone needs to be smelted down into stone. Alright, all the armadillos I need have been retrieved. I can now make babies at the gold farm efficiently. Arnhem and his freaking girls did a good job. Now all I need to do is get hero of the village and go obtain a... They're his girls, not because they're his daughters, but because they're his like side chicks. He doesn't have a main chick. No, no chick. You see, because if you have a main chick, she gets your stuff, and that's just not how things work with Arnhem. Not really, because then the main chick has to have some sort of main thing, and you can't be a main chick. Nah, this isn't medieval. This is like inter-evil. It's not quite medieval, because there's not a bunch of pitchforks everywhere, and there's just a little bit of slavery going on. It's never hurt. Under your nose, you're fully aware of it. Huh? You are fully aware of my treachery. Alright, I'm gonna go to the raid farm real quick. I need to get Hero of the Village. Once I get Hero of the Village, then yeah. I'll go to the villager farm, buy a bunch of name tags. And this is a bunch of trash in here. Mending book in here. Ominous bottle is what I need now. Ominous bottle. What's up? Yeah, technically. They got rid of a lot of the good stuff. Like there's a lot of instant kill combos and stuff like that. They got rid of a lot of that stuff. So stuff like that is really good now. Yeah, you could also put the link. You could also put the. You could also put the lingering effect on it. Lingering effect is insane. Lingering you have to get from Dragon's Breath. But once you get it, it makes it to where as long as the arrow flies past and like it gets near them, and automatically it'll force yo bro, what is this nonsense? They're still spawning in the villager spot. I don't know. They killed the villager. I'll have to freaking restart the realm, bro. What is that? Why is Bedrock so buggy? You wanna know what I think I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to bring the villager down a few levels. I feel like he's too close. We're only resetting 9 minutes, thankfully. We didn't do a lot in 9 minutes. Although I really did lose my slavery little setup. So the realm will be ready in about 5 minutes. Dang, bro. I'm gonna have to lower him like 3 feet, or like 3 blocks, 4 blocks, because that's the only thing I can think of that's making them spawn there. I could surround the villager, artificial villager hut with snow, or I could do it with another block too. I like how we just suddenly have the most goated Discord profile pictures ever. Yeah, we have crazy ones. That's crazy. I just lost one of the slaves. Oh, it's in the sky, so he should fall down momentarily. Wait, does he despawn? Bro, despawned. Okay, I still have two. That's still enough to make babies. Cool. We're already back in if you want to join up, Co. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go finish setting up dinner. Make sure that if you're gonna make that gravy or whatever chunky stuff, take me some out because I don't want it. I don't want to hide it. I tell you, when you used to make it, it's all like you'd be able to fill up a bowl of it, and it would just be juice and meat and potatoes. Color, it would just be juice, really, really well flavored juice that was made from the papa and carne. I don't know. If you're not gonna do that, that's fine. But please take mine. Crazy. Mm, nice butt training. Uh, 4 by 3 by 3. Sounds good. But I'm gonna go do this for. I need to return to Ireland. I need to put a fence back. And I need to retrieve my glowstone. It's like fair enough, goats. Kai. Cole. Owen. Owen does have them, but he needs to be leveled up to a master. Let me see if Go Owen will let me. Let me make a bunch of paper and let me trade up a bunch with these guys. With these local goats. Wait, Dexter. This is point, Dexter. You need to work on them prices, goat. You, sir, are just crazy. Johnny Blaze, are you crazy, buddy? Yeah, Johnny Blaze is crazy. Lloyd Garmadon, you're wild, bud. Forms 3. Owen. Kai. Infinity Optimus Prime. Let me just go to Dom Toretto. Dom Toretto is a mending seller. Yo, Zane. You're selling them name tags, but they're hella tax, goat. They're hella taxed, goat. You're lucky I got the supply to handle it, big dog. Most brokies don't have emeralds like I do. Zane, get over here, bro. Give me all them name tags, dog. You heard me. I'll take all of them. Thank you, sir. Willem, what do you do? Smite 5. Look. Willem, there's possibilities for you, bud. It's a pretty good trade. Oh, there he is right there. Okay. Now we just do trades like that. And there we go. Name tags again. I knew we could make something happen, Brian. Cole. I knew we could make something happen, goats. I need all your name tags, Brian. Thank you, sir. I mean, this has just been great. 24 name tags. Yeah. All I really needed. And I'll come back with paper here in a bit and farm a bunch of emeralds off of all of you goats. What are you selling now, bro? Oh. So I can figure out what he's selling. I just gotta fork out some stuff. Bunch too? Alright, bro. Freaking goat. All you guys are freaking goated. I got a bunch of clocks and stuff like that that I don't really need, but it doesn't matter. 24 name tags. Boom, 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 boom.
Make sure you have at least 2 armadillos out. Now, once you have that, what you want to do is go to any one of the 4 sides of the composter and break down those 2 blocks. So it should be 3 armadillos, and then you can either do the cactus. What you want to do is place 3 temporary blocks around the composter, and then you want to lead some rails going into here, get the armadillos into a minecart, and then push them into this composter. Okay, so taking my armadillo and putting him inside of this minecart, you want to push it over top of that composter and then break that, and you'll see he curls up into a ball inside of his shell and sits inside of this composter. So I just wanted to show you guys really quickly. I've done a funny thing. I've gotten 50 of them inside of here, 50. And I just want to show you guys what this could look like. So I don't know if you need this many, but yeah, just thought I'd show you.
Yo, this farm's insane. It's up to me how I want to build it. Alright, I'm gonna do like 12 of them. And I'll name them. Alright, cool. I need you guys to have more babies. The more babies you have, I'll just capture them immediately and name them. So let's see. Bro. Dang, that's sad. You guys to have more babies. freaking. We gotta lag out the server really quick with a silverfish farm. Alright, this farm's pretty cool. The rest of your family's here. One block of sand, a cactus. Christ. A weird mental block. Who cares? Sims are complaining because some guy doesn't want to send them money. Incredible.
that is Leve. Hope I said that right. And today, my friends, I need you to take a seat because real quickly here. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's here. Things are about to get real happy, real up in the sky, flying, and oh my God, stunningly beautiful too. Bam! Down below this video, I placed the like button, rate and play music. You can find it, smack it, and let's dive in. Let's get the bad news out of the way first. Minecraft Java Gang, I am so sorry, but there is no happy ending. Only sad. And that's it. A little bit more context on that, where, why, and when in yesterday's video, though, so keep that one down. Immediately, when jumping in game on Minecraft Bedrock Edition today into preview, well, the menu panorama looked as good as ever, especially when it's up there. But when creating a world, for the first time ever now, when I tap create world, I get this. I think this is brand new, or at least new to me. Then after that, follow that up, I tap creating world, I get to this creative world screen. Mission, already filled in text that's here. Look, the big thing here, inside of the experimental tab, we have not one, but two brand new experimental tiles. Drop to 2005. So basically, that's all it is. So for the latest on the front here, we got that. We got the whole here. Entirely separate. That's fine. But as well. A 2D setting. Now you know from here, the locator bar, because it is true. Now my unpaid assistant and intern.
Crazy. I have everything for the farm. What are you making, Beaky? You doing all colors? Huh? Yeah. Make the all colored one somewhere. Hmm. Come over here and make it over here in this little spot right here. I'm gonna clear out a chunk for you. It'll be in a central area. And it's a grassy area, so they can spawn sheep. Yeah, it's gonna be lucrative because you need that stuff a lot. Also, a lot of complex farms need carpet. What do you not have? Oh, where are you? Where are you? I'm over here next to the gold farm. You can build it here. Here. Go to Ireland for some. I have, I guess I have some on me. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. What are you trying to find? Hmm. There's nothing. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if anything went wrong and the TNT activated, it would be underwater anyway and it wouldn't break anything. And whilst I've done so much of the redstone, as you can see, the rest of this build is just to continue layering it up. I think I've done most of the complex stuff, but I've still got stuff like loads of activator rails, loads of items and blocks to get down really. So I'm going to keep going, keep being busy, and hopefully.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? You fag, what are you looking for? Nah. What's up? For what? Horse. At the main base, we got a bunch. I'll go retrieve it for you. I'm just gonna bring 32. Yeah, nice, because there's a lot more colors than 8. Yeah, it's awesome. Armadillo farm is pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't has more than one use. I'm back. I'm gonna put it in your chest. I'm eating dinner, man.
The bill. And the orbital strike cannon is now complete. Well, kind of. This part is anyway. I do still need to set up the nether side of the front loaders, which is very, very easy indeed. It's literally just 2 portals with netherrack on fire. And then the final thing that's missing is the wireless redstone interface that will connect to the machine. It's literally a password protected system, which is kind of cool. I'm going to set the password to be every single one of these lamps lit up, which might not make a lot of sense right now, but trust me, it will once the build is done.
Huh? You can go to the archers in the villager farm and buy a bow from them for 1 emerald. I'll go do it for you. Okay. That's what I said. He does, apparently. Farmers sell them, I'm pretty sure. Or clerics. I have a few stacks of dirt. Oh yeah, he needs to be an archer. Do I have any archers here? I don't have any archers here. Well, we can solve that problem.
far as the position that I'm going to build the interface, it can be anywhere in the overworld as long as it's far away enough to unload the orbital strike cannon. So the strike cannon cannot be in my render distance. And I do also need to grab a few extra items to actually build the control panel side. Also, if you're wondering why I've got shears, it's because I use them to fill up the barrels. Output a certain signal strength. I'll show you on the machine when I get to it. And the list of needed items isn't too extensive, so I'm going to get busy and get to work grabbing everything. And with that, I've got everything, as you can see, nowhere near as much as before. And I'm also once again going to need bolts for a chunk loader, a load of random items, which I've got loads of redstone dust, so a load of random items to go in the dispensers, or the droppers, they're not dispensers. And the hopper minecart will come in very handy as well. So like I said, it doesn't really matter where I build this control panel. All I do have to worry about is that it's far away enough from the main cannon. And I reckon right here is as good a place as any to build it. Not that far from my world, but just far enough. It's crazy how much better wireless redstone has got since I last used it. I haven't used it for thousands of days in my hardcore world. I'm just putting a load of redstone dust in these droppers, which is what is going to be part of the system that detects the wireless redstone. It's done through iron being dispensary droppers. It's pretty complicated, but it's pretty crazy how it's played as well. I think this is the last of the droppers that I need to fill with items to make the machine work, which is good news. I've also nearly finished the control.
Ooh, that is one big wood. Okay, I don't know how long that takes to get all of those stuff off. We can get this whole furnace running. Now I can build a start. I can come down and do the ground on.
Retire.
It's basically a giant QR code system where you press different buttons and it lights up different bulbs behind it, and that will send very specific information to the orbital strike cannon. It's so cool. It's like a QR code, and that is every single redstone component down. I think I've done it all correct. It's mainly filling the droppers that's the important thing. The very final thing to do is to set up the chunk loader, and it's ready. Absolutely everything is ready. I wish I could blast this guy with it, to be honest. What are you doing? You know what? I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to push you up. Apparently refuse to go off. Alright, that's it. You're going. Yeah, and so are you guys as well. This lever will turn on the chunk loader. I guess I can double check it works.
Oh.
So when it comes to executing this, first things first, I need to make sure.
Their remains is sad. Even if they did die, what would they have left behind? The saddle?
The cannon. This spreadsheet by cubic meter allows me to put in all of the different things first, we should do a test firing right here. Something's going to come down there. I want to see the blast happen, but don't get too near to it. So I'm making up a portal that's a safe distance away. Next, I need to take this exact QR code, reprint it, and then this one is the password. So remember, I picked up the password of the panel. So that one's also all the top. The QR code is now encrypted. I just have to push this button. Now, if it has got a signal and a connection with the cannon, I will hear a sound. There we go. Did you hear it? So now we can see it's communicating with the strike cannon. It's going to take about 4 or 5 minutes to get over the charge. Once that finishes flashing, I'll know it's done. It's now finished operation and it's now, when I head to this portal, the TNT. Okay, hold on. I've just seen a.
How the heck? On Java, you could build an orbital cannon. What? I'm farming. I'm farming. Out of the Scotland. I'm working on it, man. Give me a second. They're literally gonna be up in like a minute and a half. I'm gonna go to the villager base. I'm gonna breed a couple villagers, and then I'm gonna make them archers. Guns. My hoe proved useful. Oh my god, I need to build an archery table real quick. What do you need to make that? You need flint and regular planks. You got flint, Co? Flint. I know where it's at. I know where flint's at. Doesn't matter, all that freaking random stuff. Or I take. Alright, we'll just do 4. That works. Alright, now off to the... What? Dang. There he is! The first of them. Oh, that little faggot. He's got autonomy. Listen, faggot, you were gotten for a specific task. Quit running everywhere, faggot. You're not going anywhere. Are you watching JC Plays? He's freaking goated. Can you give bread to villagers to make them grow up? You can't. Well, let me wait for this little faggot to grow up. There's another little faggot. There's plenty of boats to get these guys in. You get in there, little faggot. It wasn't a question. Get in there! Get in there! Alright. I need to have lots of bread. He's crazy. Arnhem's insane. He's a player. Look at Beaky, that's crazy. JC guy is just goated. I don't know what to say. I have a perfect name for these guys. The thing about the JC guy that's cool is he has a survival world he builds all these farms in. Yeah, he has a world he plays with this chick. They're playing it together. Yeah, Minecraft sex. It is real. Thank you for the... thank you for letting us know you've seen Minecraft sex mods. Oh, you just know they exist. Okay. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. I remember that now, bruh. Yeah. I know what he's talking about now. Yeah, the JC guy's just insane. Glowstone's amazing. Oh, shoot. You said you needed 16 bows? 16? Okay. Let's see. Oak door. Yeah. Come on, little faggots. You know you want to grow up. You know you want to be old already. Take for villagers to grow up is the question. Huh? Glistering melon slice. Suspicious stew. Riptide. Let me look. Yeah, I mean, they can. Hmm. 20 minutes it takes for villagers to grow up. So one day. Yeah, they do not stay young for long. 20 minutes! That's crazy! Yo! 20 minutes is tough. How was your childhood? It wasn't. It's over. Bros are basically grown from the moment they're born at that point. I know, man. It's a process. I'm waiting for them to grow up. They'll all grow up at the same time, so you don't have to Like whenever it happens, it'll all happen at once. I'm just waiting for them. Everything's already ready. Go off. Don't sleep through the night. No, 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 no. My villagers were asleep and you almost just let them all out at once. A armorer? Why is he a armorer? No. Okay, they grew up, Beaky. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Let's go. Let's go. He's an archer. He won. You found a bunch? Why? Oh, okay. This doesn't matter. I had to do this either way. I don't care. I needed more villagers. I'm leveling up the guys right now. They want sticks. Alright. How many bows do you say you needed? 5? I got 5 bows now. How many do you need? Cool. Now the villager is set up. I've made it out of glass and then I lit it up and got rid of all the broken pieces. Let's go. There's no room in there. Are the sheep already in here? Oh. The smartest thing to do would be to make every single shear unbreaking. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it'll be fine. The hardest part about making a farm like this is getting the sheep to get in. I'm gonna replace those with glowstone, so that way it controls the mobs. Why? I don't think it matters. We could do a test. We could do one side glowstone and the other side the way you did it, and then if it flops, we'll leave it. Or if it flops, we'll change it, and if it works, we'll leave it. I'll just leave it like that. Two on one side for now. You want me to go get a few? 8. I'm just gonna bring 4 and then breed them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could do expand. Just do 2 more on each side. Yeah, I just farmed all of Ko's wheat. I mean, yeah, I could just yank him too. He's autistic. Let him be. The wheat wouldn't have helped in this situation. I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and watch him. We can seek out wheat. Oh, look, he fell in. Ha! We gotta name all these sheep. I'm gonna name this one. Whoa. A really cool event happened today. For the first time in over 4 years, the dragon egg is back in the main part of the world. Yeah, it literally has been there for like 4 years. Nah, I have it in my shulker box. In my shulker box. Music disc. Yep. I'm sure it is. We could use my shears. Let's go. I'll use mine. The freak, my shears are gone. No, I don't need those, thank you. Thanks. I think I'll be fine. Condensed toe dust. Ah. Hmm. My soul. Let him. That's crazy. The frick are you, pal? He's on fire. That's crazy. Forgot I had a shulker box full of glass. What are you looking for? I have a bunch of different dyes. I got red dye, pink dye, purple dye, blue dye, white dye, red dye. I'm pulling up to you with a bunch of dye. Cosent. Do you have black dye? Okay, I'll get some ink sacks right now. Give me a second. Okay. Orange dye is made from 2 other dyes. Yeah, it's the cheapest way to make it. Open Eye Blossom's not even. We're not even gonna consider that, bro. You go find Open Eye Blossom. What's up? Yeah. Black sheep here, naturally. Black sheep here, naturally. Why don't we need a black sheep? Isn't that part of the whole thing? A black sheep. Uh, I'll go get Coco. Cocoa beans come from cocoa pods. Exactly. All this lat. Da! Bah! Hey, you faggot, give me my armadillo back. I have an armadillo farm, so that's why. No, no, it's not like that. I just thought that you may have grabbed him from my armadillo farm. It's fine. Alright, I need to farm more freaking... I got you your shears, Vicky. I had to replace my shears. Told you. Do you want me to go get the, do you have wheat? Do you have wheat? So stand right there and stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stand right here where I'm at, and stop moving. And let me do the rest of the work. You freaking kidding me? It's really hard to get a sheep into a 1x1. That's why it's like that. Only for pros, freaking crazy. Oh yeah, pro, I have infinite name tags now. I leveled up like 20 librarians to level 5. I needed a lot of name tags for my recent venture. Yeah, librarian, I made like, I leveled up like 20 of them to level 5. Nah, it's a little more complex. After the sex is the easiest part. What you do is you just put them in a box, and then there's like a thing you can do where no, it'll remove and then replace, and then it's like a little thing where it hits them once and it makes them forget the job they had, and then they'll get the same job, but they'll have a chance of re-rolling better stuff in that job category. It's a trial and error process. I remember I think I went 40 villagers without protection 4 or sharpness 4. sharpness 5, yes. I meant to say protection 4 and sharpness 5. Yeah, I'm gonna make an XP farm right next to the gold farm. Oh yeah, pro, look up next to your smiley face. Yeah, Bedrog. It's stupid. Just random totems in a chest in the middle of nowhere. I actually need these emeralds, funnily enough. Yeah, you could take those totems if you want. Nice. Yeah, and the best part about this farm is you could just do this. If you want to get down, be sure to get your ender chest. Oh my god, I just realized your freaking box's name is Box Bob. That's amazing. Box Bob, it's a yellow box. You could just jump off into the water. It's just nice having a random AF farm like that right next to the gold farm. The XP farm's gonna be right here. Right here in front of the gold farm. And then your shulker box of sand is right here. Just the most random shulker known to man. I got ink sac beaky. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Ko. I need an iron door. An iron door and a freaking pressure plate. Pressure plate and a button. Green dye is made by cactus. Thank you, Co. Take 2 buttons instead of a pressure plate. Thanks. Time is it? Yeah, we've been playing literally all day long, the whole time, non-stop. Yeah. I'm at 9 hours. Where crafting table gone? Alright, so let me make hella paper and then exchange. Power! Exactly! That's the first thing I think of every time with cactuses. Holy! Cactuses. Smelt it! Smelt the cactus! Oh my god! Oh my god. That's so not beaky, man. That's all it is not beaky. What's up, boys? Let me get all these emeralds. Oh, and the gold farm, don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. Just take the ancient debris from one furnace and put it in another. Johnny Blaze is an apprentice. Books. Johnny Blaze. Books apparently can get me emerald. I have a stack of cactus here. How random. You get back into your slave box, faggot. This is not the free world. This is not the free world! This is the real world. Master. Another 12. Ah! Ah! Alright. I farmed 22 name tags for fun. Bro starts crashing out. What a dub. No, that's not. Nobody can crash out like leukemia. Nobody. Cause like we all crash out, but like, bro, over something tiny like leukemia, I don't know, man. Or wait, actually, over essentially nothing. Practically nothing, actually. even sound. Whoa! Alright, he went to go eat, that little faggot. Cool. I put ink sacs in your chest. Yeah, ink sacs. Yeah, what's the project? Yeah. Pro's ball sack or Co's ball sack? Okay, I'm gonna go on a journey to find a... It's inside of the shulker I have over there that I placed down for you, man. Dang. Dang, man! Bundle of what? Freak. Yeah, we got a naturally white. Yeah, so there's two that we're missing, but we're not missing them. We just already have them. Okay. So now we just gotta go recover, sheep. I'll be right back. Oh my god, all this crop just growing here now that it can grow on its own is so juicy. Sheep. Holy balls, there's so many sheep here. It's ridiculous. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go and I'll put 6 on a lead and then I'll block up and pull them out of the sheep farm. And then I'll fly over to you. Oh man, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna make a pin of 6 of them and then we're gonna breed them first. You faggot. Stop hitting me. Have you? You decided to cug me. I hate you. I decided, you little faggot. I don't think that makes it much better. You decided, okay. Oh my god, I was about to say, what does it take to place a block in this freaking farm? Oh my. Right, I got all the sheep over here. Very critical, holy. That's even, I would consider that an integral part of the story. That's exactly what's going on. It's just a process. Can you make a fence area real quick? Like a block area so I can make a breeding box? Good work. Fly off. Alright, I'm gonna go get some wheat. One-on-one. It's finished. You could only find, I think, 3 different types of sheep besides the pink, and that's the brown, gray, and white. And black, yeah. Basically, there's 3 besides the main sheep. Off the lead? The freak Carl? You gotta do better, mate. You gotta do better. You gotta do better, mate. You can't have you getting lost. Wait, I get it. He's one of the very few mobs that can break his own lead. It makes sense. Wow, okay. Let me make Carl a freaking box. Absolute goat, Carl. Potato. Get out of here, potato. Be gone, potato. Yes, potato. Leave. I'm sorry, potato. You must... Carl. He's a spectacle for the world to see. He's a spectacle. Coral. Coral. He's a spectacle for the world to see. I hate poopy birds. Mixed. I mean, God. I must have been caught in every state of emotion during that. Why aren't they doing more things that I like for them to do? Whoa! So it turns out you could breed the colors of the sheep to change. That's so freaking fire! Light gray. Dang. Yeah, I was gonna say the gray and light gray can be made using white, and yeah, you can just wait. You can make the other one out of the two. That's pretty fire. Dang, they take a lot to grow up. Buddy just ate 8 of that stuff. I do, I just never bring enough. I'll bring 2 stacks. Who? Oh yeah, literally, Nick Jr., what the freak? I don't know, where's Co's Vegetations? Yeah, okay, I just remembered. Never mind. Yeah. Alright, and what I can do to get every sheep out individually is just use my lead and elytra. I do have a lead on me. So, which one do I pull out now? Just one at a time? Pull them out one at a time now. I'm gonna do red first. Ha! Alright, my lead went missing. Trying to find the lead. Yeah, we won't have enough to fit all of them. The fact that you can't craft leads is insane. Alright, I'm gonna go get another lead. I'll be right back. Who's next? Purple? He's not following anyone. He's deviating. He's a deviant. No defiance. Crazy. Bug rock. Yo, he actually has to be straight. How do I get my lead back is the question. It went up right there. Oh, okay. So that's probably where the other lead went. Okay, nice. So now we'll do lime green. Whoa. Fix this before they try to escape. I don't have that many. I only have the two. Lime green, you said? Okay. Better just to raise them out and force them onto the platform. He becomes neutral if we both hold out hay. Did you notice that? He becomes mostly neutral. It's because they have a weird box on Bedrock. Come up. Come up. Safety kept on happening to me. Truthfully, once they're in there, we could patch them up, huh? Man, you're hanging yourself, you freaking bum. Bro was hanging himself. What is this? Force him in how? We could break the thing. What? Yeah. I got it. Alright. He's out. Yo. Alright, I'm going down now. Now we're dealing with another faggot. Alright, now just separate the lead and it'll go down. Alright, cool. We have a little bit of a system now. So let's break another one. To get him in, we gotta break this one. And then to get him into this one, we gotta break this one. And then to get him into this one, we gotta break this one. Okay. They're already all set up. Do I do light blue now? Or cyan? I'm gonna do orange. Come with me if you want to live. Yo, there's mobs everywhere, I know. Okay. There's mobs everywhere. I have a lead on me. I gotta be careful about this. Alright, let me lead the orange one in, then we'll sleep real quick. I'm gonna do the baby blue now. Baby blue. Same thing. Come on, faggot. I have wheat. Should more than convince you. My tactics are so much different than most people, bruh. Ha! He wants to get out so bad. He's just not, though. Alright, who else do we need? Alright, so we got one more slot. I'm gonna do pink or magenta. Come on, goofball. Let's walk across here. Alright. This one's done. Yo! I don't suck. The game sucks. It no work unless you're next to the animal. Next to him as in front of him. I could fly, but then it would have yanked him with me. That's why I kept on just jumping down. I don't know if I could do it in a 1x1. It's possible. Make a magenta. Replacement magenta. Oh, that kind of sorts itself. Bro's retarded. He doesn't know what he wants. He can't, like... You have your hay out and it's messing it up. Not about the lead. I could take off the lead right now. Come on, faggot. Walk perfectly across right here, buddy. I don't have hay, you have hay. Take it away. Okay. First one's complete. It stopped. Break this and start expanding. This is gonna be a lucrative farm in the long run. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over here for a second. No, faggot. I hate this guy. Stop making random holes in places. Get the freak out of here, buddy. Get out of there. Get out. Get in there. Stop making random holes, you little faggot. I hate this guy. Stop. Stupid pro. Stop making miscellaneous holes wherever you want to fit your agenda. Why? Does it need to be farther? Alright, I'll come back with the ender chest if you need it. Oh yeah, let me go and light up that whole area while I'm at it. Pro's my chunk loader. Pro's my chunk loader! Crazy work, buddy. Pro's my chunk loader. I like how the gold farm's the only place that has haste. Probably need to change that. The gold farm being the only place that has haste. That has haste. Haste 2. What? No. It's just like random little times. It's like the people who talk the longest are the most at risk. You might get caught halfway through. Stop making random holes wherever you want, faggot. Nah, stop. You don't get to override what's already existing to make your little crevice. No, I don't like it. It's gone. I got rid of it. No, I've been using that. That's fine. I've been doing that since before you even got on for this little chunk of time we've been playing. No, because it's naturally here and it doesn't obstruct anything. That's why this is here and I use it. I don't make a big old huge hole in the corner. Oh, dumb fool, stop. You make random holes everywhere you go. You're like Beaky, but except you make holes and in the wall. I will murder you. Stay away, faggot. You're better down there. This view of you is better, bro. Yes, I do like you're nowhere near me. Yeah, I like. I get a look, you little crevice. Bro said he needs a bed over here in the middle of nowhere. What the? Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. Well, as long as they have the same function. You want to see our wool farm? Beaky built the design, and then no, it's over there. It's down. It's literally right there. Look, right where I'm sorting is right there. I'm gonna farm this. Let me farm this real quick. Yeah, we were on till about 3. Come over here. Look, it's you don't even have to fly. You could just walk over there. Huh? I'm gonna burn a bunch of stuff from this chest. We can fit in here now. Pros being one of them obnoxious 12-year-olds who has nothing to do but make random sounds when someone's right. Ah, pissy! Ah, we might as well change the word pissy to pro. So what I'm hearing is Gecko absolutely negged you, and now you're moaning and groaning louder than the. Gee! What am I hearing? What am I hearing, bud? Steven Minecraft. Alright, I'm gonna go build the XP farm, or I'm going to just put it right here. How's it going, Beaky? What, I already gave you all the shears. What did you do with them? Yeah, they're all in here. Who now? Glass. Yeah. It's about pro. Look.
Now, what you want to do is put some 3 pieces of redstone like that, and this is going to create this really like that. This farm is done. However, to use the farm, all you want to do is turn that on. And I would recommend breaking one of these corner blocks just to make sure all of the armadillos inside.
Basically, the sand block that I wanted needs to be obtained, which is just one sand block. One singular sand block. Did it work? No, you don't have any shears in these dispensers. Yeah, but you're never gonna know when they, you gotta put it in the middle. The shear in the middle. I don't think this side's getting redstone. Yeah, look. Every other one works but this one. But this side. Oh, wait, no. No, they're working. Look. This, you can check this out here in a bit. We could probably move one into, like, this one right here, and you'd be able to tell quickly. Alright, cool, yeah, you did it. Good work. That's a pretty cool, it's just a simple thing, it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing this real quick, give me a second. So, we're gonna go like this first, and we're gonna put all this up. Oak trapdoor. That goes in here, I believe. Is that a wandering trader? Cool. Lure a zombie into the hole at night. Not really gonna be easy to lure a zombie here. It's like gonna be impossible to lure a zombie over here. Huh? I need to lure a tard into there. And I don't skip tonight. Leave at night. Cry. I need it to be night for one zombie. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all the light from one area and I'm gonna move it to you so that way like even though they're gonna spawn on me, they're not gonna spawn on you. I'm gonna cook, watch. There's gonna be no spawns on you. Alright, there should be no spawns on you. For like really good bits. What are you doing in here? Holy, these sheep have been tortured. And really, you want to know what you could do? You could, make these extra... Your helmet's gone. You could make these extra slots to where, like, even though we don't need them, right? You could just change them to the color that of the wool you're needing at the time. And then bam, that way it's like, it still has a function. And the grass grows with the glowstone, huh? So we can take out the torches and put glowstone. Alright, well we'll do that here in a bit. I gotta finish my my farm real quick. Yeah, cause all you have to do to test it is just take this year's from here and put it right here. I'm just gonna put glass on top of all these holes for all the ones that are permanent colors. I'm gonna be right back though. And okay, so I need it to be night. Don't skip today. Just gonna sit here and check out how this is built because I need tridents and redstone and comparators and name tag. What am I gonna name him? He's gonna be zombie with an X. Got a name tag in here, right? What's Code doing? Let's see. Project for when? Tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Monday? Look, I got a retard. He has another retard on his back. That's good luck. The zombie I got is a retard. Let's go. He has a retard on his back too. Huh? What the? Don't skip tonight, Beaky. I got the zombie, but I'm trying to get him into the trap door. I gotta keep this zombie. He coincidentally. Why won't he go in there? I need to get him inside of here, but he won't go in. I don't know if it's because he has a baby on him. No, I need him inside of here. I don't need him boxed. Stop building random junk. I need him in here. Stop asking questions. What the heck? He's just being a little faggot. I don't know why. Is it because if he has a kid on him, or you gotta leave because you're making him turn and well, he's aggro to me for some odd reason. I want him because he has a baby on him. He's not even hitting me anymore. I don't think they can spawn with armor on each other. Why does he know not to go in there? Yes, you little faggot. Okay, stare at him. Stare at him. I'm gonna make a name for his baby. His name is Zombie Junior. Zombie with an X. Oh my god, the best thing for the farm, of course, is a freaking zombie with a baby on him. Close the trapdoor. Wait, what do you mean he's dying? Suffocated how? Nah, not gonna work. Because he has a baby zombie on him. That's fine. He wasn't hitting me anymore, and now he is. What did you do to him? I'll kill this faggot if I hit him even a couple more times, bro. That's the problem. I'll kill him, because I need him to get in, you dumb fool. He won't go in any other way. Why are you being stupid? It's mega glitchy with a mob like that. Alright, don't do that. I got trapdoors. Zombie and Zombie Junior, I think. Is his name on? Check Zombie Junior. Okay, good. Trapdoor. And then let's continue. Mm-hmm. Cards. I know, I know. Okay. Well, what? Prabiki has Flint. No. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's like stuff will disappear. So above him, I need to put a grass block. Is this? Yeah, I guess it will work because it's literally just there's zombies here. I can pretend like this doesn't exist. So I'm gonna do this, that, and this and that, and we're just gonna pretend the farm starts from there. So let's pretend like this. He's looking at me. He needs a block above him. And then a trap door right there with some glass. Why is there trash in my inventory? I could build it out of something a little better than dirt. Dirt's garbage. So I'll do it out of the bricks. His son died immediately. Of course. Zombie died. Zombie died! That's just... Yeah. His son died within one... I needed to do something and his son died within one... His son just died and then he... Oh my god, zombie man. He suffocated for half a second and then he just bled right away. I have no clue. I guess that whenever he tried to rotate and he was at the corner of the box, he just, and then died. I don't know why or what's wrong with them. Anyways, Zombie and Zombie Jr. are dead. A very short-lived existence. What the heck? Now I gotta wait for night again. So, Zombie's gonna be right there. I'm just gonna continue building the farm as if... Yeah, trapdoor where? The funky spot. The trapdoor where? Yeah, huh? So next to zombie, I put the composter. And then I put a dispenser right here, and we're just gonna put that as a placeholder for now. And then more glass. Placeholder. More glass. Who's moving? Sheeb. Forgot that for a dispenser you need a bow and arrow. At least I have a freaking villager who sells them now. Murder him! Thinking about this freaking crazy work. You gotta think about eating. One dispenser is all you need is what's crazy. Buns is crazy. Just flame Steph Curry. Piece of redstone, a dropper, and now I need a dispenser. Redstone. Fair enough. You don't get to escape, Dom. Don't skip today. I need a new zombie. You two sheep are gay. Are there shears in there? I'm saying inside of the things are there shears? There's no shears in here. That's why it's not you're an idiot. The red one, okay, so the red one worked, but I took the shears out to test it on one of them. It worked before, you just didn't see it. So to you it wasn't working, but really it's just Delulu. Not you, but it was a delusion. I have the, yeah, let's say there's this right here too. What? Why can't I just craft a dispenser? A new recipe, that's right. When you craft the dispenser, you unlock the ability to make the crafter. I need... But what forest? Don't sleep. Don't sleep. The forest, I didn't even account for that BS. That stupid light levels are so garbage. I can't even get a zombie to spawn, bruh. I need another one. Zombie. For the freaking farm. The XP farm. Bro's not coming in though. I see a creeper. What is this BS? I see none. Kill them. It might be an entity cramming. Need a leaf block, huh? Nice. Get over here, zombie. Let me hit him so he's aggro on me. Yeah. Alright, faggot. You have one job. Come on. Come on, zombie. Zombie reborn. Zombie reborn. Thank you. Alright, he's fried. I got him. Get out of here. Well, you're irrelevant, buddy. You're a side character. Zombie is the one I'm worried about. Exactly. Zombie. He's vicious, dog. This freaking little faggot. He wants to get out so badly, but little does he know. He's trapped forever. Alright, zombie. Now that you're aware of your fate, let's continue. Fortune unbreaking. No good. Let's see, let's go like this, like that. Faggot. Everyone's fried, holy. Let's go. Alright, let me go get some armadillos. Yeah, you can make it daytime for sure. Yeah, we're so freaking goated. I mean, we just get on and we build the most random stuff. Like, what the heck are we? Biggest question marks. So W though. At least we're actually on it. Cool. I got all the armadillos put in the composter. Such a random thing. So random. Out of the Scott peak. But yeah, this tard right here. I could just put a block on top of him and then he couldn't move. Can't be that though. No. Nah. What you doing, guy? Okay, so this is exactly how the farm is set up. And it's already technically done. However, you have to continue making stuff. So this is all gonna get replaced with glass IMO. Just because I want to be able to see everything that I'm farming up. I don't know, there's something so cool about seeing how the farm is working. Okay, let's see how this goes. So on the side of this, we want to do I think it's supposed to be tough block here. And then this right there. Yeah. And now that I got this view, he's got it facing this way. Follow the redstone carefully. So on the side where he has a tough block, he goes one out, so around it, and then he builds a 3x3 platform like that. Comparator and set it on subtract mode. Okay, let me make some comparators real quick. A redstone comparator requires 3 redstone, that, and some quartz. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy. It's about environment, and they have like a lot of different breeds you can get too. Yeah, he should be. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of unreal. Villager banner. Omnitard. Omnitard. Tarding it? No! No! It's better like that. So let's see. Let's put the comparator on subtract mode. He's grazing. There's no shears in there. Cool. And then you break this. Then I need a bucket of water right there. So random. What's wrong? Cool. Had a trapdoor on the fence. A hopper and a chest with a dispenser. Right on top of this. Three tridents at the trap door. Alright, what I need to do now is I need to head over to the freaking mountain base and I need to make potions of poison or something like that. And then the XP farm's done. 3 tridents it said though. Which I have a whole shulker box full of tridents, so that should work. and remove the upper trap door. Cool. Yeah. Fair enough. One little mishap and it's everything. It's crazy. If you make one thing wrong with redstone, nothing works. Ridiculous. One thing wrong and everything's weird. Gayism is patch. Okay, apparently now it's gonna work. An idiot. It's hard to get this stupid trapdoor trident set up, but it's pretty cool how it works. Suspend tridents in the air and it just keeps on making them fall and move repeatedly. And I'm so confused. It's crazy how just even the slightest thing can cuck everything up. We're looking at it this way. And which way does he put it? So yeah, I just bam. We're looking at it like this. Right? Like this. No, like this. He just put the things on. And then we get on top of this. The question is, what does this do? That's crazy. Alright, silverfish. Stone. I am steel. I mean, your dog's crazy. Yeller's equipped. You don't even know, buddy. Oh, godly. So he's a dogly. Okay. Makes sense. Doggy, finish. I know he's crazy. Doggyless. Beaky, come try the XP farm. Come try XP farm. Man, who wants to come try the new XP farm? Back in town, alright. Cool. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to piston it in then. Because of this. Wow. So yeah, really cool XP farm. This thing's godly. Nah, it's a bit difficult to make it auto. There's just a big chunk of them. Go for it. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I have everything to do it, but it just doesn't work for some reason. I don't know. Let's kill all the silverfish, then we'll rework it. It's not the gold farm, so it really is better auto. Come on, farm them with me. Oh, well, let me back up then. I just got like 15 levels from that. Trident, triple trident thing. But the problem is that it doesn't work. I don't know. I looked at the video and it's kind of confusing. Basically what bro wants it to be is he wants it to be like this. So basically we need to, oh yeah, if I put stone here, will they transfer through? Let's see. Can they eat through? Nah. Alright, so this is what I wanted to do. Apparently he has it like this. He looks like this and it's set up like this. So what I have to do is I have to break this, and then I need to replace this on the other side. Because in his video, the dispenser's on the other side. He has to, he's fried. Bye, goat. And then I need it to be like this. Yeah, Pro's gonna fry too. I'm just going based off of how things usually are. No, well, it's pretty late. It's pretty late for Co, but I remember that you usually stay up pretty late, anyways. And yeah, I'm also just being a little bit of a faggot. Hey. Alright, so I'm gonna rebuild it. It's gonna work this time, hopefully. But I had to completely change the side it was on because the side I had it on was wrong. So from this side like this, what he starts doing is he starts making a big branch. The way the redstone needs to be set up is like this. I need the glass to come like this right here. So he has it like this. This is the view he gives of the thing. Where the water's coming out there, the thing's there. There's redstone running there, 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 and all the way back to here. Now this is the way he has it. Now the redstone goes like this. Comparator, a regular block right here, and then comparator with a negative tick on it, and then a repeater with a 1 tick. So it's like this. This is how the redstone looks. The redstone goes like this. Comparator comes right out of here. Then it's surrounded by a bunch of redstone like this. It extends out like that. Then you gotta put a redstone repeater right here with a 1 tick like that. Then you gotta put this right here. And then you gotta do the whole this and this right here. Like that. Like this. And that's the way it works for that. But there's more to it. You gotta go like this. There has to be a trapdoor placed. The way he did it was a certain way. He's on this side right here looking at it. The redstone work is like this, and he puts the fence exactly like this. And then he pushes it. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna go like that. I don't see... Yeah, and then one more on top. Now over here I need to put a hopper and a chest. Hopper and a chest like that, and that's literally how the redstone goes. And there's one little last bit. Place another door above the previous one in the front position, like this. So another door like this in the front, and then open it to the back, and then I throw the 3 tridents on that door and then break it, and they land on the other one. But this is the part where it starts not working at all. The redstone just doesn't work. So it's in theory, right, it should be done. That's the whole thing already. But the last time I tried to do it, it didn't work. We're gonna see if history repeats itself. It could be because it was on the wrong side. But I don't see how it could be that intricate. So let's see. Tridents. Get the highest health ones. And then I gotta throw them like this. One. Okay, see, I already messed it up. It needed to be thrown and then I needed to break the door after the fact. So I need to do one trident like that. Another trident like that. And then another trident like that. Then break this and they fall like that. Exactly like that. And now it should work as intended. I should be able to break all the surrounding glass because you can't place cactus around other things. Break the surrounding glass, get the cactus from the thing, fill the dispenser up with a bunch of potions, and it should work. It's the same exact thing in the video. Not a thing different. Same blocks, same everything. So you place this here, and then you click the button. Nothing. Wait, is it in the negative? It isn't in the negative. Okay, negative. Now it should work. Yeah, it's a dispenser. Wait, this is a dropper. What happened to my dispenser? I'm done. I need to make a whole new dispenser real quick. Just real quick. What? Why did you do that? Dang. That's what I'm saying. This is all finicky. It better work whenever I change this, bro. Sick of games. Yeah, it's no wonder it didn't work because it wouldn't let me craft a dispenser for some reason. I can't craft a dispenser. What's wrong with this game? Do I have to lay it out in the thing? Why did I have to lay it out myself? What? I did it already. I had to lay it out myself in the crafting table. Like, what's wrong with this stuff? No. Out of the blue, it decides to tell me I left. No, I didn't leave. Okay, so let me fix this with that. And now let me replace the glass, and now it should work. It's on the negative tick. If I put the cactus under... Oh yeah, you cocked it. You faggot. It has to be this way. The door literally has to be placed this way. I need all this stone to be gone or else it can literally mess up the whole thing. You picked up my shulker box. Alright, so I got 3 tridents again. Let me throw the 3 tridents, break it, and it should work. I have the negative tick, I have the 1 tick. Exactly like that. It should work by all means. Nothing! Wait, there's one thing I'm missing. It's one... Yeah, but I'm missing one piece of redstone right here. Now I need to do the artificial scaring or the artificial damage. We're gonna check it out. I think it's working now, but for some reason the dispenser is gay. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the dispenser. The Trident setup works. It might be because there's multiple in there. Why did you pick them up again? Get out of here! What are you doing? Why are you slow? How on earth can a human be this slow? That's the second time. It doesn't matter. You know not to step there. What? So they just literally they merge into one Trident is what happens. It's a weird little glitch. But until the dispenser is dispensering. Do I just jimmy rig it my own way? So I could just put a lever on there, directly on it. Because it's not getting a signal at all. I double checked everything. His redstone is flopping. Yeah, it's just not working for some reason. I could just override his trash redstone by putting a button. I believe it'll still work without this redstone right here. So, screw his bunk. It literally needs every piece of the redstone. Oh my god. Obnoxious. I don't know. The Tard's freaking setup didn't work. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a custom dispenser. There's just no way it's gonna. I gotta make a two-switch system. I don't care if it's not the way he designed it. I did it the same way, and it's just for some reason it's not catching. I don't know why. And I really don't got the time to sit here and moan about, oh, it's not automatic. It's about as automatic as it's gonna get. Like, what is this gay BS? Why can't I place it down the way I need to? Like, bro, get this junk out of my inventory. Seriously. Why does it keep on placing like that? All autistic. Like, get this trash out of here. Buddy's stuff isn't work. I don't know why. I wish I knew why. But, nonetheless. We'll continue without his bunk. Like I said, I already know that at least the trident thingy works regardless of his Uban. Oh, it's like that, isn't it? Yeah. His bunk works either way, so I'll just rewire everything just a tiny bit differently than what he has, because who cares? It's like the whole world's not gonna end. This is gonna end the world though. Alright, this chest is gonna have to move flat out. And then another lever right there. Okay, this is the final build. It's a simple thing. Now that I've set up my own thing, it shouldn't break because it's my system. I'm just keeping Buddy's trident killer thingy. So, let's just get a lever, one more lever. And give this thing a go. It should work. Lever. Sometimes it's like that. That or you might have messed one little bump, stupid thing up. Okay, so now it should work, Beaky. Let's try it out, I mean. So first activate the killer. Place this. Oh my god, this has to go. And then one thing. Alright, it worked. What's the go, bro? A little tweaks, but it works for the most part. Did I do good? Alright, my contribution for today. A freaking godly XP farm that gets you hundreds of levels in a couple minutes. Bro, you're gonna love this thing, bro. I'm just gonna sit here. I think you can get 77 levels from one potion, so I could just chill. Alright, let's head to pros so we can help him. So we can bring him back for the end of the night. Any materials you need that we can bring. I could stop them from spawning too by getting rid of the cactus. You could stop the silverfish from spawning because right now they're still spawning. W farm. This thing's godly. And this is the one you were gonna build? Did it have the trident method? Sick. Look at that. 50 levels from one thing. Alright, let's head out. Or well, I do kind of gotta build the freaking pillager farm still. Well, actually, let me fix that, then we'll head out to pros. Dude, that farm is insane. Never gonna complain about fixing stuff again. Shoot, W suggestion from Beaky. You cooked? I mean, just the method itself, I had no clue about that freaking weird effect from freaking silverfish. Crazy W farm. Okay. Yo, that freaking farm is pretty sick. It's kind of weird how simple that farm is, and it gives way more XP than anything. They won't. Huh? Oh, shoot. I like how close it is to the gold farm, too. It's literally just a gold farm. At that point, I might as well make that thing automatic. We gotta do a repeater trident killer. Do you know how to build them? Nah. Yes or no, faggot? You're trash! Why did you say you did then? Basically, he picked the wrong time to use his ears. Alright, let's head over to pros, I guess. I got a boat. Well, I guess we could do it. I guess we could do it. These days, it's not about what looks pretty, it's about what works. I mean, dang, the trial farm isn't all too pretty, but it gets the job done better than any other farm. The trial farm is way better. The freaking silverfish farm can't get me any freaking heavy cores. Nah, god apples. Notch apples. It's only the chest? Oh, I forgot. We gotta get the boat real quick, because we gotta go all the way to pro. 15–20%. I always like the ominous keys. There is no XP. Because they auto kill. Yeah, that was OP. Those paths are miserable, man. Oh my god. I hate those dumb paths. They make me want to kill myself. Where are you? Yeah, well, we're already here. The question is, where? Are you taking... Are you taking them out of the one that's operational? Okay. Okay, I'm harvesting all the iron from here. I need that stuff. There was. Okay. Why is there a random black cat tied up here? He wanted to spawn. That's gotta be the most obnoxious BS I've ever heard. He wanted to spawn. My god, the amount of minecarts we have in here is freaking cancerous. Yeah. Jesus, I freaking hate us. We're so terrible. We'll just be playing for a second and some massive obstruction suddenly exists. I'm sick in the core. Freak is, I hate, if this doesn't work, this is a bigger one. This is annoying right here. And then Buddy has Glowst. I hate you. See, that's the thing. I hate it because you don't play Minecraft as often, so you don't get the notoriety you should have. You're really a crazy player, just like me and Beaky, bruh. But we don't see you as much do this stuff. Like, what is this setup in the middle? Like, what? They're getting fried! Dog, I gotta have one of these signs say something. This stuff kills me. Just out of the blue, if golems spawn, they're fried. Sick. Just out of the blue, an obstruction of land. Freaking Mahunka Doonka Boonka. It's like we came over here to help, and like realistically, all I can do is do this rail setup for you. Gunpowder wise. Yeah, I mean, I could give you something gunpowder wise. Fair enough. Yeah, you can't build more farms without more hoppers. Cool. Well, I'll just start building. You want something? You want something gunpowder wise? Rascally. Meow, I hate this dumb cat. This just kills me. The most random setup in history out of the Scotland Blue. Hopefully we get this up and running quickly. And you have it, man, it's so easy making straight pass uphill. A powered rail every 3 blocks, bro. It's painful. And I had to build multiple paths going up because freaking villagers died and then we couldn't reset. It was just a pain. I was telling Vicky the ridiculousness of how fast things get done whenever you have help versus not is actually comical. Yeah, and faggot Beaky's not even helping, bro. This Vicky little faggot. Alright, redstone torches are ready to be placed for the majority of the way. I just gotta go back through and place a few more regular rails. It's freaking interesting, honestly. I was talking about how it's literally minecarts is the fastest way to move villagers. It's insane. You can send them zooming across the freaking just whole map. Is that a pillager outpost right there? Dog, let's make the pillager outpost farm here. I think I brought the shulker blocks in my freaking chest to build the farm so we could do it right after we get done with this. We only have to be here for like one hour every like month or two. You gotta remember, all we need is a shulker box of ominous bottles and then we're done. That's 27 raid farms, and then assuming we get at least 2 of every type of bottle, you can maybe get a shulker box of like 70 or 80 ominous bottles. Because you could have stacks of 64 and there's 5 different levels. Funnily enough, you can, and you actually more than anybody could do that better. Microsoft, you can track your stuff really good on there. I remember when I was playing on mobile, there was a bunch of interesting settings I had access to. Wait. Oh, you connected this because you wanted more villagers to come from the sex bogs. Oh, okay, I was confused because I was breaking a little bit of it to get some rails, but I didn't know that you wanted to. Wait, Vicky, did you build up here using blocks? Why didn't you just say you didn't have rockets? Dang. One heck of a side quest. Go ahead and help yourself. Okay, so how many villagers? 30? Come over here and let me make you start laughing. Stay next to me. See, the funny thing about you is that I always have literally everything possible, always 24/7. Pulls out a shulker box filled with stacks. That's what I'm talking about. Like I was showing Ko like just how set up I am. Like I could leave the base and never come back and I would never have to ever need a resource again. Yeah, I try to keep my stuff organized, but it's hard, bruh. It's hard to build stuff. Got for all that organization got fragged. Let's see. I like. He like clicking for this life. Why he's not going up? You just gotta go to the freaking Nether Warp Forest or the Warped Nether, yeah, Warped Nether Forest, and you have like the ceiling really close to the ground, and you could just farm like a stack of it in like 45 seconds. Yeah, I have strats because I've literally farmed like at least 2 shulker boxes worth. You just use this stuff like there's no tomorrow. It's actually kind of funny. I guess I'll start loading them in minecarts. For me, Ev, you buck. I got my own initiative too. Beaky, I'm gonna move you slightly that way so I have room for the villager to hit without messing you up. Sorry about that. Alright, so I can actually break this and put it right here, and then I'll hit a villager up and force them into the thing. Ah! Ah! Bruh. Exact. It's not on. Let's get rid of it. Put a regular rail there from right here. And then take this. Put it right there. Wait, an iron golem just spawned. It's here! It's here right now! There's an iron golem just spawned. I just watched him die. And I sent villagers away. Okay, so I'm not touching it. I'm literally gonna leave it like this. I guess. More. Yep, another one just spawned. It works. Two of them. Two of them. Let's go. I just moved 2 villagers out and it started working. Look at it. It's going more spawning. I'm not seeing enough movement. Yo, it's actually peak. Okay, so Beaky AFK in that tinted glass box right there while we make the other farm. Tinted glass box right here that we used to camp in to farm. Well, where are you going? Yeah, safe in here. Why is it working suddenly? What the freak is wrong with this random farm, dog? Like it just keeps on randomly, and now there's none spawning. I don't know what's going on, bro. I think what happens is at night nothing works. Wait, nope. It does work. Another one just spawned. So maybe we'll get like one in a second, some like four in a second sometimes, and then another time like one in a minute. The key point is to be AFKing. Wow. How spectacular. That's cool. Or I'm sending more over. But I'm gonna send them off from the Segs bogs, not from there. Yeah, we have the whole thing. We have the whole thing rigged up already. That's crazy. Dog, I forgot how intuitive the sex box is. Like you go in there, there's a loading bay. We're crazy. We're actually crazy. We were doing all this. There's literally multiple loading. It's retarded. They're all just waiting to be sent off. They know their fates. They're aware. Look, there's just one's getting sent off. He's off. Off you go, buddy. I forgot how funny this freaking box is. The simple idea of sending villagers away. There's hundreds in here. Look at you, you're just here now. I'm dead. What are you doing? Why are you abusing him? You can force them to go the way you want them to go, you faggot. My God. What is he? What? Yo! Yeah, make sure they're receiving. I'm gonna keep the rest of the payload here. Yo, this sex box is hilarious. Oh, that's right, you BS'd it. You killed the villager and negged him. Are we ready for more? There's just like 20 billion sending off, bruh. I'm gonna get the loading bay ready. The loading bay is ready. They're just all ready to be sent off. They don't care. They know their fate. They're like coming up to me like, hey, send me. Like... The loading bay is just filled with villager candidates. Head out for me. Nah, you're gonna laugh when you see what I got going on in here. I am a villager. Are you ready for more payloads? More payloads are coming, dog. We're sending them off. Dog, the sex box is comical. What were we thinking? What were you thinking? I remember this BS. Wait, actually, no, we did build this thing together. You had like the first 2 layers of it, and then I pulled up, and then we made the system to fly out of it from the bottom. That's freaking hilarious. Why are we comical? They're just getting sent over to Beaky. I can see them. There's just a whole bunch of them. What, 6, 7, 8. This is comical, bro. There are slaves. They must cooperate. They're getting stuck here for some reason. No, we have it set up to where they do spawn. We're getting stuck at the end. They're trying to head all the way back. You just have an infinite system bringing them back. One guy got stuck and cooked everything, bro. That little faggot. Dog, this is hilarious. Stop, you faggots. It's so funny seeing villagers just be slaved away. None? There must be a problem with the spawn thing we have set up. So it only works during the night? Is that the same thing for everyone? No. Oh. Goat. He's ready to work is insane. I saw that. He transformed into a different type of villager on the spot, bro. Who are all these candidates getting stuck, bro? They're getting stuck in processing. These farms are just dumb to make because of the extreme placement of everything. Like, you got just so much random stuff happening. We need so much villagers to be sent. They're waiting. They know that they're candidates, and they know that they're good candidates, too. Welcome to your new home, buddies. Like how you made a freaking trapdoor freaking ladder set up to get out. They suck. You little quick method, their neck, no escape. Head over there, candidate. Candidate. Step in front of the line, candidate. You've been selected today. Your acceptance is now freaking guaranteed, candidate. Head over. Head over! I like how you have like a mega send-off thing that launches them into the box. You're criminal, dog. You're criminal. Nobody has domesticated villagers the way you have. Holy Jesus. These guys are your play. And it's funny because you domesticate them and move them. I make them listen. I make them do what they need to do. Like, you make them move. Like, that's just you. Multiply and move. Move. More babies. We need babies. Candidates, you've been accepted. like a raffle. Candidates, you've been selected. Dog, the loading bay is ready. they're ready to be selected, bro. You've been accepted, candidate. That's right. They literally come in and they're ready. It's like right as they hit the little spot, they turn into Fletchers. It's actually comical. The setup, just everything's just a laugh. It's all a bunch. It's just a bunch of laughs. You've been selected. Why do you think I was dying of laughter? Bro wanted to do a crazy freaking dare. He was on a freaking... Bro was... The crazy amount of attempts we've done just in this little time is insane. Bedrock makes it annoying because whenever you get, like, they'll bounce back because the chunks aren't loaded in. You have to follow them on their journey. Losers, man. You've been selected, candidate. Hi, Iron Golem. Those cats are giving him a second life. Stop. Be gone, cats. I'm sick in the stomach. Out of the blue, a massive farm exists in the middle of the sky. Exactly, and you're gonna laugh. You're gonna look at my farm and think, what does this do? It looks like the most ghetto thing on the face of the earth. Little do I know, it's the best XP farm known to man. You're not even prepared to see that thing, bro. It's actually random. Yeah, the gold farm's comical. It's just insane how we do this so effortlessly. We don't care. And this game is so old. Well, what's the appeal of progressing a world on a game this old? Blocks. I enjoy placing blocks. Literally, Minecraft's peak. Oh yeah, we have bread inside of these chests over here, in case you didn't know. Stacks of bread. And stacks of hay bales. I don't think so. We got a problem. Your villagers can't breed because they don't have beds. Yeah, they won't breed unless you have. Are they supposed to be placed like that? Hmm. I think you could just remove them and put them back up there once they've made babies. Oh, wait, they're making babies now, all of them. No beds required. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 babies I just made. Babies. Oh yeah, did I tell Pro that my dad got me a gaming chair? Now the gaming chair is crazy though, because I could sit on here forever. It's so comfortable for my butt. Crashing out is amazing. Undoubtedly over Fortnite. Right when it mattered. Wait. Babies, babies, babies. I just see you running around throwing bread everywhere. Leaves the box. I hate you. Baby. Where's the collection chest at? Oh, what the freak? Alright, I'm transporting all of these mine carts to the Segs bogs. Beaky's been farming us iron, so he's been proving useful. Load chunks for me now. Dog, I forgot how peak this eggs bugs is. It's not, right now it's down about 20 villagers. The loading bay. You're gonna grow up. Selected. Oh my god, I found dense spoon. I found dense spoon just right now. I'm coming to you right now. I'm coming back down then. It was in a random chest at the old iron farm. Oh, dense spoon. He just has it in his hands now. Forgets. Teammate teleports. This random crevice of freaking supplies, they're not even useful, they're just miscellaneous. But he has a single thing and it's not called TNT, it's called dynamite. I'll freaking kill you. Why? Why is this here? You have nothing better to do, Mrs. Pop! What's wrong with you, bruh? And like, okay, over here, what do you got going on here, bro? That's why I started making 3 shulker boxes worth. Dude, I'm gonna bust out in tears. You're the most just, I don't know, organized, trashy person ever. It kills me. Oh. Funnily enough, all the tinted glass comes from me. Let's see how random. This one in the back is killing me. See, okay, you got a coal flint, chest, cooked pork chop, and some bones. Like, this isn't even remotely mixed. You have a random miscellaneous selection of night vision potions, 8 rockets. I don't know what the freak is going on in here, bro. Again, random Hubon. Oh, Betsy! Why is old Betsy in the same shulker as your freaking shulker shells, bro? I'm gonna cry. No, you don't, buddy. I just robbed you. Coast armor trim. You don't get to have an armor trim I don't have. Yeah, I can now I have the crafting ingredient for it. Cause they made it to where once you get one armor trim, you can multiply them. Your freaking setups are random. I'm sorry, you're random. Like let me show you a couple of my shulkers, and then like at least there's something going on. The one that kills me is this one. Why do I have 20 of each mob head? Tadpole. XL Hershey bar was missing? What? Yeah, I like that. As long as Tadpole is in there. And there's just a random conduit and enough prismarine to make a freaking... Like, why? Why do I have the most conduit? Bucket of... I like how I have bucket of baby brown axolotl, bucket of adult leucistic axolotl, bucket of adult cyan axolotl. And look, you can in the valuables chest, you can for the first time in literally half a decade, you can see the dragon egg for the server in a chest. Yeah. Tadpole is in my ocean box. It's like, look, I have this random shulker. Just this world is just it's really is the best of the best. I can't stand seeing screenshots of fodder worlds. I can't. Like, why are you playing the game? Exactly. What are you showing me? Your dog. I don't know what. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're doing, but like, okay, okay. It's just I can't. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay to put a little less effort into a game, and I understand that, but these guys are just bums. I think I might have solved the issue. I think I figured out why they're not spawning guaranteed at in day. See, sometimes the light will penetrate if it's only one extra out. So I imagine if it's not one extra, it will still penetrate. So now, dog, this thing's been freaking going wild. We just had Beaky here as a chunk loader cooking for us. And what's the requirement to get this one to work? How many are in here? What we need to do is we're cucking ourselves because we're not sitting here waiting for them to grow up. The whole time they've not even aged because we left. Huh, huh, huh. Peak coast armor trim. Grow up! Adult! Oh my god. I just watched the biggest frag on Twitter in modern time. Chick makes a dumb comment and look what she gets commented with, and look at what happens to the simp who tries to defend her. It's actually comical. Stop! People are amazing! Slay. Dogs, chicks will tell another chick slay and that they look good to prop up their like the way that people like perceive them, and then in the background they know that they're more pretty than them, so they'll still win. Yeah, and then on top of that, they know that complimenting another chick will make them seem like a nicer chick, but in reality, it's just a con. Chicks are sometimes try to be a little quick. So like, I don't understand why they're not, I mean, is there 30? Grow up. It doesn't seem like there's 30 in here. Hard to tell. Cars. Oh, yeah, the Blue Jackets, I think, are wimps. They can't have jobs. Jesus, these guys are taking forever to grow up. These little scumbags take forever to grow up. Blue collar's gotta die. Alright, so is there 30? Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 26? I don't know. Huh? Yeah, I mean, without the Java freaking entity cramming, it's literally impossible to make any efficient farm unless it's from a spawner. You gotta remember, Java farms work efficiently by taking mobs and sending them to the Nether, and then they pile up over there and they infinite spawn in the overworld. We could do that, but the problem is that we would always have to have one player in the Nether chunk and one player in the overworld chunk at all times. Yeah, dude, Java is so far in ahead when it comes to farms. Building and like making structures and like pixel art, it's 10 times better on Bedrock because placing's better. But the technological side of it is just horrible. Switch you as Java, that'd be cool. Unlikely though. Maybe. What they need to do is they need to make it to where Java's mainstream instead of just a computer thing, and then give people the choice. Do they want a better time building or a better time with making farms and technicality? Because on Java, you can make farms so massive that I watched SB make a farm to farm 1,000 music discs in an hour. Everything works better on there too. You can make a simple chunk loader by throwing an ender pearl into a chamber with a magma block at the bottom making bubbles. That's a chunk loader on Java. Or you could open a nether portal, put a piece of netherrack in front of it and put a flame on it, and that's a chunk loader. It's a device that loads a chunk without a player being there. See, these villager farms are just confusing. Like, I almost just want to go to a village, build a freaking giant box on top of it, and just let the freaking the golems die. Because this stuff is like, oh my god, these farms are convoluted. They are. They don't even try to make them better. Bug rock. Bug rock. How much time Pro have? Let's go check out the XP farm. Yeah.
This is the only Iron Throne guide you're gonna
Cats. The more cats, the higher chances of spawning. I'm gonna go get some fish real quick. We lost our chunk loader, bro. What the heck? That little faggot. Farmed a good amount. Our chunk loader's fried. Convicted Chigan murder. He's convicted. That's freaking insane. Chigan. Without the possibility of parole's freaking insane. You just decided that they're not getting a dang thing. What's up? Mugstag. Cooked cod, you faggot. They don't like cooked cod. Something went wrong and I died, is what it said. Something went wrong and I died, it said. Exact. Alright, I brought the cats inside. We'll see what that does. The cat food collector. Time to use this baby. I haven't used it in a while. Farming fish. No. I'm gonna go to the villager thing that we made real quick and breed some cats, then I'll head back. Our chunk loader's back. Yeah. Right now. Steve. Back and then unback, just disappears. Yeah, now you're pro. Wow. Pro. W Pro. Sick. Viltra Pro. Yeah, let's go check it out. Heading back to the gold farm, Beaky. Have you fag leaving me? Mustache. Yeah, it wasn't even automatic before. Back? It's because we're so fast, we go past the skulk sensor. Probably have to put 2 skulk sensors there to trigger it. You're about to start laughing at this farm. This world is so funny. You're about to laugh at my farm because you're gonna laugh for 2 reasons. It looks like the cheapest farm known to man, and also the functionality is gonna make you laugh. You're about to like actually bust out in tears. Okay, so remember I showed you the spot where I was gonna make it at. You're just gonna start laughing like, what is this? Trust me, man. Come over here. Okay, so this don't jump or anything. Just stay on the ground. This activates a trident killer. Now look at this. 1 hit of a switch. Watch. So you do the 1 hit of a switch, and then you do 1 hit of a switch with cactus. Whenever mobs are under extreme... Dog, you wanna know what's happening? When mobs are under extreme stress, you could put a potion of, it's like potion of infestation or something like that. And if the mobs are under extreme stress, they'll produce silverfish. It goes for like 2 minutes off of 1 potion. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be a gold farm only, because like it has no purpose. Like you could just sit there and farm infinite XP right there off of 1 potion. To make infestation potions, awkward potion, and then you do stone. Yeah, stone, and then bam. Potion of infestation. And then I have a dispenser set up with it to shoot it out. So it's like all you do is you flick this switch off, and then every time it runs out, you just click this and have the trident killer running, and it'll automatically give you XP. Yeah, and then if you want it to stop spawning silverfish, you turn the lever off and you break the cactus, and they'll auto stop. You like? Yeah, and then to kill him, you just use this. Yeah, I mean, just like come up here. You can't get nowhere near it, or else it'll really like you can pick up the tridents. But look at the redstone. It's like really confusing. Like what is that? Why does it look like that? It's three tridents and that merge into one. But like I said, if you ever need levels, you grab the cactus like from the chest like this in your hand. You start the trident killer. You put this right there first, and then you click this once, and then bam. Exactly, and then now we can sit here. And I think each potion lasts about 3 minutes of spawning. It's like actually on crack. Like it's the gold farm made look like funny. You want to know how this is working? Let me explain this. I'm gonna let it just keep on going. Okay, so the armadillos that I had, right? I forced them to go crouch because look who's right here. He turned into a drown. Wow. Okay, anyways, that makes armadillos scared, right? When armadillos are scared and they're in their shell, they have a thing called damage reduction. What that means is that any damage that's under a certain point will automatically go to 0. The cactus, shut up. The cactus is harming them enough to make them like hurt, which is what causes silverfish to spawn. But the damage value is so low, their health goes back up to full, and it's an infinite cycle of spawning silverfish until you remove the cactus. Any mob that's hurting will spawn silverfish if you throw infestation on them. But up until Armadillo, no mob could stay hurting infinitely. So the silverfish farm was basically it's just stationary. It was never an idea up until the Armadillo came out. This is one potion, by the way. One potion lasted all this time, and now it's just now ending. Dog! I actually love it so much. Mace-san. It literally just matches up. Of course, you have a Brayden Mason. Freaking. It just, of course. But the XP farm is godly, man. You're talking about the one Beaky's at? Yeah, I would. Nah, he's in the tin. He's in the tinted glass box. Well, all you have to do is put more tinted glass to cover yourself. It's like a little box I had set up like whenever we made it. I always have tinted glass. I literally set up. Oh yeah, come to my house. Come to my house right now. I have to show you something. It's a base. My house. This is like my normal Minecraft. Just every. Yeah, exactly. It's just a brick home. Bricks. And you're not gonna believe that I have two naturally. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say that. The cooler way to say it, the cooler way to say it is that I have a pink sheep farm that was created completely naturally. We didn't take pink dye and make the sheep pink. These were two natural pink sheep that we found. Pinky and Pinkyton. And in here is where the tinted glass is at and my storage of amethyst shard. Nah, it's just rinse and repeat. Proland. Yeah, that XP farm's pretty freaking cool. Like, if we have to enchant stuff, it's like it doesn't matter now. I could put a sticky piston and make a sticky piston setup to automatically pull and push the cactus in. It's just so cool that out of the blue you can make a farm this busted. So simply. Ocean box with extra tools, yeah. Yeah, they are everywhere. Zombie Bob just chilling. A piston. Sticky piston. Netherite upgrade. Ring in the sky. Hmm. Handy. I made an automatic cactus destroyer. So now the cactus automatically gets destroyed once we're done using the farm. Get out of here, faggots. Pretty safe. Makes it. Dies is freaking crazy. Yeah, if you're in a box, it's impossible to die. Yeah, so safe. Also, and remember, if you die, I could just reset the world to right before you died. So, like, we could save and quit right now, all of us, and the likelihood of a save happening would be pretty high. Okay. Glowstone, I need to go light up stuff, bro. Getting hit up by random AF mobs. Uh, Terminator Dark Fate. Terminator is an interesting movie. It's like the way the storyline goes is so interesting. No, he was always supposed to impregnate her. It's just that, yeah. No, well, it was still supposed to happen because either way, Kyle Reese was always going to be John Connor's dad. And that's like what starts everything. John Connor originally comes to be because time travel, he's, because of the future, they're always sending robots back no matter what happens. Kyle Reese is able to get in the timeline. Okay. He's able to get in the timeline that creates the future he comes from before his son is born. So he ends up being what, the same. It's confusing, but then you watch the third movie and it makes more sense. Even the second one is kind of confusing because it's what? The second movie is everything happening again, but except Terminator's good. He's not bad. Exactly. Yeah, Terminator 2 is good. I like Terminator 3. Terminator 4, eh. Dark Fate, pretty good. I like Rev 9. I don't know. I liked the newest one that had the new freaking Terminator Rev 9. I like that one. And I don't think the story or anything was particularly good, but I like how like the newest Terminators can split the biometric part of their body away from the cybernetic part. And they could have two bodies fighting at once. And then what the new Skynet's called Legion. Alright. Poker Face is crazy. That's a that's a good one. Silverfish Farm is freaking insane. Sub, sound good.